that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists. The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Calme.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends. I truly hope they'll allow them.
Big changes afoot in the...
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only...
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows... But, as is known, an...
Farewell.
Níinte mé a déitla.
Your Imperial Majesty,
Witcher,
I've managed to find out where Ciri...
finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the...
That was not a suggestion.
I don't doubt it. Against facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of... Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more help...
Agreed. I shall send a...
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witcher's come up.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your...
Bring me Ciri.
I will. If that's what she...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Bees are there. There are very few bees.
Fierce frost we have this winter.
Ah!
Constant sound of axes and saws in the air, thick with the smell of fire.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen's.
A wild hunt?
I know where she is.
I see. I shall pack a meat.
Thank you.
No need. Irate, I shall see you.
Last night was no clue what to get. Can you guys see? We'd see marks on your bring on the...
On a keep an eye.
Oh, what a sword.
Stay out of trouble, or
Them supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir.
Brand those swords, but I prefer
Adventure seeker.
Your Royal Majesty.
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was.
How's it feel to rule?
They're all very understanding.
Tried talking to him?
I don't know about that.
Sad when someone like Bran dies.
It's not fitting to speak out.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the... But then Bran would return with loot.
Got a delicate matter.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you?
Have you found him?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably... I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. Hjalmar,
Think you'll be
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be up.
Yeah.
No doubt he'll be valiant.
Roll and worry till you ride the straws. Guts.
Ah, Geralt.
Got another voyage.
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides,
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them
Ceres will take...
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up to...
Aye, spent half our childhood in the Isles. But our leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, but... Wonder what it'd be like to see it.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Want to
Pull
keep
out his
an
bats
eye
and made a
on
run around
him.
the tree till you are.
Keep the suits. Sort of them.
These continental dandies
Hey,
come a
you.
strutting, then we...
All here.
A killer.
Swords at his back.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant,
I got the look of a...
you've got the heart of an uncrate.
Your daughter.
She'll be a good queen
Yeah.
to unite all of Skellige's clan.
Thinking long term then.
She's got it, Pop.
The massacre during...
Thanks to you and Ceres, we're
Not gonna try to...
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather...
What's new in Skellig?
Of late, look seaward. We've yet to capture any of their crew.
This isn't easy.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri, I know we're... They'll come after us. Attack.
The Black Ones first. Now Wraiths.
What's this about the Nilfgaard?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see... We've yet to capture any of their crew. But fear not. We'll banish the Black Ones and... Ciri will be safe.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer
Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to... Geralt, forgive me.
I understand.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Not I.
Erland Stonefist. So this...
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in drag... And now...
Thank you.
May it serve you well.
That's my intent.
Madman Rindos, fuck it.
curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
You trouble me, Greylox. A witcher. Just what our abandoned very neighbor. Ooh! Geralt of...
What are you...
Temerian.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do.
Thanks. Venture to say...
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll... You trouble me, Greylox.
Wonderful.
Should have stayed in the forest. He's comfortable. He's too young.
No loitering round here. Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do. Demon! Let's drink first, nearly lost. Right, I like right. Oi, beware the gutters. Get a bonus this poor weapon. I did not know she dealt with magic. Ignorance don't like the way you kids.
Life, you gotta take risks to forgive.
Got a minute? Surprised to see...
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent. I think often of the country and its future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you.
Oh, my...
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a
The Wild Hunt? Don't...
Hardly nonsense. Gotta take...
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help. So I don't owe you.
I serve the eternal fire.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits. Your sword just.
That you take
Zoltan,
Get up.
I know where.
Why are we here?
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. The Wild Hunt will attack soon.
You'll have me.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oi! Witcher! You must be prospering around here, huh? Heard there's some... Hey!
I know you're
fairy lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins.
Got me eye on you.
trek requires a fellowship. Ought to cobble one together.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman, ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You take it. My mum's. You there, outside the door.
Yeah, get.
Listen, girl. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the deck. Not too special, that. As dangers litter this isle. But it does go.
No way you can get to the.
Crikey. You leave it be, mate.
Let me explain. And Ferry got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden threat.
Got nothing to fear from.
Said the folk. I've lost too many mates.
Open the door.
You try. These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. Of course, you can always come. Mind the threats. We's only one cut.
All right.
I want you to find our mates. Ivo, Ferenc, and Gaspar. They help him. Help me. Please.
This
Agent insisted he'd extract and knock it out his head. Literally.
Gaspar.
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West. In
Ferenc is there.
All right.
I'm content you understand.
Am I ever pleased?
I talked to your friend.
Right. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That.
Dead. Damn.
Begone. Begone, fire.
Hey, wake up.
You.
Wake up.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends.
Rabenik and Company. Real estate. I even slept through that. It's a shame, so.
Any chance you've seen an...
Here? But, a lot.
Your friends asked me...
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors sworn Ivo saw it with me.
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy.
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake. Show me what you got.
That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Drifting off. My seams
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. Brought you your friend.
That's so. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled. Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all. What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have it. Thanks for helping. Everything's good.
Got a boat. You can leave with me.
An ashen-haired lad?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold.
Must have passed shortly.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you?
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my... As if it could ever be about anything. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also...
What's Eredin after? What's...
What everyone wants. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade. Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an up. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process?
How do you ever start
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for...
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times...
I'm not surprised. There were times...
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right... We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would...
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. You know he took me hunting. I killed...
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And what...
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. but we got along splendidly. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalon...
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the... No ordinary craftsman would do. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged...
Failed to mention.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard... We needed to find another weapon. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more...
Horson Jr. You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal part...
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped...
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time... I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly, there I was.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident?
No, he simply sensed me use my power. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunts...
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty...
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child. Ugh. Had a few nice dreams. For example...
Like that one.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in...
Recognize it?
Not sure. I don't think so. The tower was stark and dead.
Did you?
No. And the last time, instead of the if not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land...
Right. Conventional me. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower. No reason to do it out here.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hope.
You know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Damn,
Yes?
I was less nervous before that fight with the dragon.
You defeated them once. I know you can do it
Told me the
again.
hunt was after her. With those bug...
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches.
Thought right.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakam and mix.
Willing to craft...
Of course. I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. You must just ignite it at the right moment.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf. You're here.
Thanks for coming. Both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vest vented on me. Are we ready to be so
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and... I certainly hope you...
We'll scout around a bit.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you.
Expected you early.
I started off heading in the opposite direction.
What made you change?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Geralt, just when...
See you, Kira.
Geralt!
See you, Kira.
Geralt!
See you.
thoughts. Just...
Get everybody together. Time. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aradin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child.
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have... If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. We fill some barrels, stack them in a...
You know, we stand on a vast depositum. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, creating...
There's a laboratory.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weapon.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tool.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some...
Filling in the breach seems just as important.
Fixing the breach in the walls up.
We won't have time to... Everything settled? What do you want?
Ought to use the workshop for something. Need to patch the breach in the wall for...
And the laboratory?
There aren't many...
Everything settled?
Yes, settled.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main... where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Triss will be waiting for their signal. Then all others will repel any foe.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon... Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about...
Thanks, not interested. You should...
I'm exposing you all to danger.
You worry too much.
Thanks.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready.
I won't let them take you.
I know.
You gotta keep...
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Mounted witchering just never took off. See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
You're lucky we didn't fall.
Not good.
He's coming.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should have
much to worry about.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside!
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her. Double chase! City! Watch out!
Hold on, Triss!
Wayne! The blizzard's almost at the fortress! Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if you took him out. Himmler.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Come on, Woodward! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
Damn, you're ugly.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
You're damn.
Close the damn gate!
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Cloud! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
See, I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your... Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. Have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
she'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Besemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kermoren. I'll head down the valley soon, and find...
I get you.
Try my luck in Loremark. There's always...
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. You know, there's hardly...
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find...
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded.
Go in health, or...
Till we meet again.
Yes, Wolf?
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'm glad I could help. But I shall leave as...
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir.
Thanks for your help.
I did.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. You can count on me, you know.
I know. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all.
I still don't believe every...
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something.
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad.
If you miss us, look for...
Come to see how I'm
That's good.
son.
Thanks.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this around. I've got to find the hunt.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a... Drink it off. Sleep it off.
I'll do that, Zolt. I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, Haida. And then...
Anyone, everyone we could count on.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are like...
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree? That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty, and... Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses.
Of course.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit...
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. Then we should start training as soon as possible.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She...
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave...
See ya.
Don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with... Tell me, how do you...
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together?
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Win.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me. Come on. Hey! That's cheating!
Done playing nice.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt! Geralt! Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. Come. Which...
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children.
He found his wife, took her away,
A true shame.
We stand to find him.
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eye.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods.
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him.
You actually know this?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crow... An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good...
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea
Loads of
why.
footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Geralt? 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 Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces.
lives to impress.
Geralt? The other one, Caranthea, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Geralt? Geralt?
Serve the ladies.
But he's an out.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get...
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away with food.
We thank you for the invitation.
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses...
Let me guess. The young...
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then...
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once.
Haven't done it in a...
No point waiting to see...
Yeah, we... This celebration.
What do you need to know, one?
No need for anger. The White Ones served... We send them gifts all year long.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling.
Stay calm. Your children.
We know not.
You don't know?
Tell us instead what a peasant his own young'un starved. You're not from here.
Said the ladies bestow blessings.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of... Then we await spring, when all that is dead is...
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the field.
A handful of enchanted acorns.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We should be going.
Eager to see...
We're afire with yearning.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. That's him.
We can never know.
Seen him about already.
Sure things.
Uncle give plenty, don't ye fret.
Well, ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, give him elf. He works his share of mischief, but he's a good lad. Give him elf.
Look, a child.
No, a godling.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was.
They call me Ciri.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no...
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. And they're so I come, wander about.
We gotta climb the mountain.
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm so...
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate.
The key.
Good grief! 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might...
Big bloke, in full plate?
You've seen him?
What are you looking for?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even
We're here...
big bloke.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I... Why?
Gotta get to this...
It's Thekla you'll need to convince.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just appear. Owls lay in slumber cozy, close your eyes.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
Every night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now. If the lady's got better than
None
that,
of you.
Not seen here before, but we...
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
It's grey and veiny, got a scar and eyes like a viper.
I reject ye.
What's this about?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen.
What happens after they've had the...
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they... The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the...
You misjudged me.
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses. And he'll kill any who stand...
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps by ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to...
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Ore. Now. Go on then, Jack.
was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that.
I always do, my boy. Marika will open the gate.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
Geralt?
Last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak.
Seen him about already.
7 to 14. Signs 9.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous.
You too. I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
I feel too hungry. How was he?
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum. Welcome. We knew
your taste.
You've talked enough.
You died tonight. Naughty, naughty girl. You died tonight. You will die. You will die. Naughty girl. You will die. You die tonight. You will die!
Damn it!
Emirates at the summit. Gotta be. engine's humming. There's some power. It's gotta be.
The sisters said you would come. They did not see the girl.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter.
You fool.
Not good.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer. So, off to Novigrad then?
Give me a minute.
Let's...
Of power. Should draw from it.
So, off to Novigrad.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
Is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady. But
Come, Geralt. It's...
manage.
Then none are humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien. The odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion Lion! Ready some tankards with guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Went to Kaer Morhen first, then Velen.
Leave them alone, Zoltan. Can't you see they're beat? In fact,
You look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here beside Lodge of Sorceresses? Triss?
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you.
Yen? At that portside dive?
Didn't inform me. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite.
Gave him your bet?
He didn't exactly. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only...
Thanks.
That insect pretty big, can't keep his hands off himself.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourself. How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come. Past burning pyres.
Things grow worse by the day. No mate. We need to resolve everything as quickly.
Any success with the law?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused. Well, we don't know about Fringilla. Haven't...
And the others?
Kira? I thought you, of all people...
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been...
So?
A few things that could be...
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former...
Philippa and a former lover? Something...
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time.
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a car.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then naturally he won. Then politely thanked Zoltan for the game.
Who was it?
He's not from here.
Great.
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Think
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege.
need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clear.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated...
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our form. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is...
Haven't mentioned killing Gel.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So...
Brilliant deduction.
Fine.
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the
fabulous plan.
We do.
Land of the Ennet.
You don't recall. After all, you did. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. The Red Riders come from there.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance.
Meet you there.
Hurry. I'd rather not.
You're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a ward? My dad
drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea?
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising...
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the... You won. No point bothering with what you...
Talk to Triss.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. And I can't blame...
Charm.
You'll find out soon.
Nothing to tell yet. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison, and I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there.
What do you know about this?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darod.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk. Thought you'd agreed to meet.
What do you want from me?
Calm down, we just want to...
And then stick a sieve between my ribs.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you? I'm glad you agree. Besides...
So you...
No. You're gonna tell us your story.
So big...
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic, they'll...
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then... They say no one gets...
Aye, so they say.
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river.
So you played dead?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna, just had to mash them together and eat the pulp.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die in my own...
They say Daron's better guarded than the keep.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it...
So theoretic?
Assuming we don't mind the company.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They bought...
Explosives.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxen...
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere.
We'll get into the prison.
See?
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern.
Thank you. Whatever your plan.
So do we. What he said about the guards could prove
True. Things will go more smoothly.
Zoltan ought to manage it.
Let's meet on the Oxen. Yes?
You'd normally pay for that.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Fine, that's you, though. Back there at Lottie Lane. I say.
Chance to surrender unorthodox
What was it happened to falter?
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred.
Using the new waitress. We'll see.
Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver take care of the others, and the crowds will take care of themselves.
My granddad's sick.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trick.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my...
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it...
Mutants, blasphemers, code.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Go on up.
That was... strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognise me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mummer's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expected.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and...
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of...
Dude who's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos?
That's the thing. I don't need... 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire.
Horson's men didn't protect?
I've contacts in the guilds. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. Mind you,
And that might have ended very badly.
True.
Time's up.
Right.
It was nice to see you back.
You too.
So long. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish.
Geralt?
All this fresh.
What's this? My man's a sword swinger too. The King Radovid. The people hunt for eternal fire.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Don't miss a woman's touch.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a...
Stay out of this.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the tree?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife.
That's pretty good advice your friends...
Sorry.
I shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me.
It's so good to...
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Be you, strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Very nice to meet you.
Really? What for?
For example, how you saved her from woes so... That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
All right.
So, I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop.
Not many would have done it with such This is for you.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. see Valdo, eh? Farewell to you both.
I will. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some travelling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate.
Come here, darling. Hello.
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to
greetings. We've heard...
Likewise. And thanks for...
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another...
we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We wait. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize.
Pish posh. What?
This is for you. All that you loan me.
Ciri?
And you know I shan't let you
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager.
Of course.
Then I challenge you.
Gladly.
A man after my...
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
Why so quiet?
Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a bonfires to be lit soon round.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, drink and race, travel from town to town.
Something worrying you? Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support...
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning.
What do you mean?
You promised!
Sometimes I wish I could be...
Drunk or giggling? Whichever.
not... I'd like to be...
Your life is yours, exclusively.
Geralt, you know that's never been... All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing.
Can always renounce a gift.
It's not that easy. I tried one. Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eridan, there will always be It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father.
You're forgetting, huh?
Avalar's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalar will ask.
Perhaps. But if so, and I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will...
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to...
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy... We need horses. But we'll have to find an...
Ho, ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable with 30 head of... Coming with?
Of course.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one at most, whereas...
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. Don't make us beg.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to...
Wouldn't have to.
The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those... And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to...
I don't know.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip them up. Don't make us beg.
What can I do?
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go.
Keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
That's good.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. You'll wake them.
Hey! Bloody hell!
A big me a pass.
That's good.
horses before they wake the guards.
Finally! Woohoo! We
Excellent work! Did you see?
almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Carol.
Yeah, a nice change from killing.
Thanks for your help.
It was so good to see you all again.
Don't forget us.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then.
See you, Geralt.
Who would like more wine?
Find a way in?
Several. Near, did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we be?
Actually, maybe...
Of course I'm wrong.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Michele, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Exclate.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past?
The recent past.
Let's go to the bath.
Come on.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Geralt, Lydia, have we not met before?
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe. But still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
We have to get inside.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay.
Fine.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Witcher.
Damn it, cast a spell. She's hurt. Did you...
Burden, no.
Her stomach aches like she just ate up.
But, no.
Let me pat. I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for...
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have... Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? As I will now...
I remember your little bond, but this...
But it's an excellent time. Philippa will come with me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything on.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. Provided, of course.
Emperor himself.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughters.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left, especially in light of our...
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot.
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised.
You know too much, Phil.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises...
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the...
Save your praise for others.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust...
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he...
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I... And then we must meet without...
Sorry to take so long.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of...
Gonna be all right?
Yeah.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
What's happened? By the exit. So quiet all of a sudden. I've no mercy for yours.
Avoid hurting her.
Diggs, I've not... Remember, as I...
Not gonna demonstrate it.
And I don't give a... I've awaited this moment forever. Philippa will come with me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you...
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foot.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to have...
Cyrilla? Impossible. Provided, of course.
Time will tell if I...
Except if you are talking bollocks, and I swallow it whole. Well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take...
You've no idea of the importance of this information. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody abort.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot.
Silence!
Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised.
You know too much, Phil. Yep.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa...
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to
Save your praise for others.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
Fat fucking chance. Geralt...
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me.
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of it. And then we must meet.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the...
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you...
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
monsters.
Now you come now.
So, how you go with this healer?
I was fed about minding my own business when suddenly he pops into a good time.
My strength's gone.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I'm everywhere. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. What
village
to make
are you
some
from?
coins.
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the Zima. Well, another freak. A witcher.
Zoltan. They're holding Margarita at Dayrod.
What should I do?
Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the...
Oh, these are terrible times. There's a dwarf flinging around the prison gates.
Right. Didn't think I'll go straight to Yen. She went to find a way into the room.
I'm saying something.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Ram. Time again.
We not met before.
Find a way in.
Several. Near, did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we be...
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Crawl back under your rock.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old granny.
Here we are.
This is it.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers?
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere. Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. Show me what you got. This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Looks brilliant.
Intruders! Ah! I want them alive! Alive!
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open. The warden keeps them with him at all.
Be right back.
Well, come on. Yeah. Will kill you. fucking with. Watch out! He'll coach us down! Killed him!
What? Lost your nerve?
Who are you? You get here! Intruder! Shit! All hand on fire! Dead man! I want him alive! Alive!
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands...
I'll gladly help. If I live to see...
I must take her from here. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get...
Don't like portals anyway.
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want...
They say about what?
No, but I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid.
They'll weigh their words more...
Wouldn't be so sure. But two... Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all.
Fine then.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not... We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and this time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, and unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
Let's get some fresh air.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
How'd it go?
No casualties.
Ciri can handle herself, since it seems...
Yes. Good.
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Don't be nervous. Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded
that we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Aradin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
Together? Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
This'll be interesting.
Yes?
Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels.
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know... It's time.
I hate portals.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before, were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. The portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid.
Ugly bastard.
As soon as the portal opens, 3, 2, 1. Very good.
What a relief. Have a look. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Place of power. Should draw from it. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Oh!
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. I'd have suffocated. Magic. A place of power. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. To death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. In a place like this, someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. To death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. hours. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. What else? Might have expected this.
Took you a while? Did you run into...
No. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you...
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now.
Care to clarify?
Not here.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most...
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's right.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak.
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that it...
Doesn't look safe.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Kepil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch...
Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the Enel elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your face, is it?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into...
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain.
Why not?
Dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms, in this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalok knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan.
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat. But we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.